Heisenberg? How you getting on, buddy? You good? Aye, no bad, mate. It was supposed to be my day off today, and they called me into work, so it is what it is. It just is what it is. So, like, the stream would have been hours ago, do you know what I mean? Dude, I need to pay. I still owe money for the funeral, so so I need to take care of that. Do you know what I mean? Yeah, so I need to take care of that. You know what I mean? Yeah, this is it, mate. This is it. Exactly it. Not even that cheaper to be dead. It went well, mate. I'll post pictures. I put them on Twitter actually. There's a link on. I put a link of Twitter up on it there, so you can see. Yeah, I thought it was appropriate. Do you know what I mean? Alright, get the cargo on the go. See if he didn't have like bad luck, he'd have no luck. You know what I mean? So yeah, I'm taking the extra hours when I can, mate. Lufthansa. Oh, you bought a new fresh freezer for your birthday? And happy birthday, by the way. Belatedly, but happy birthday. Another trip round the sun. Yeah, that's basically it, bud. That's basically it. No work this week. Good. Everybody deserves time off, but see if I get any more of these. You have a new sponsored stream for these shitty mobile games. Honestly, I think I'm going to scream. Don't get me wrong, they pay well, but it's just not me, you know what I mean? Like, just no. I don't want to. I'm no sacrificing anything, mate. Do you know what I mean? Like, I'm just not doing it. It's as easy as that. Yeah, think of the money as a bend over, yeah. Look, I get it. Like, if this was like my only source of income, then sure. Do you know what I mean? Like, fuck, fuck yes. Do you know what I mean? But it's not. So no. Any extras I help, it is, but you know, I have to look at myself in the mirror, mate. I mean, I still owe 2K to the funeral directors. Do you know what I mean? So I need to get that sorted ASAP. You know what I mean? So any money for any of the streams is going straight there. You know what I mean? But you know, it is what it is. But why haven't these stairs been removed? Yes, it's been a dick. Your parking space is too small. No, it's not. You need to get rid of your old fridge freezers, so I looked on the local council website and they want £40 to take them away out. I know, mate. It's the same, mate. See, if I was claiming any sort of benefits, right, I would have been able to get a grant for the funeral. And because I'm working, I'm not entitled to anything. Well, I phoned Citizens Advice and they were like, "Well, you can't expect someone not working to be able to afford a funeral." I'm like, do you expect someone who's working to afford £5 for a funeral? Do you know what I mean? So, yeah, I wasn't best pleased. Right, let me just dull these sounds for 2 seconds. Yeah, that was my point. That was my point as well, bud. But you know, they don't listen. So what you meant to do with it? You know what I mean? They don't listen. Might as well crank these up because the runway is 2 hours left. But yeah, you know, that was my point. Was the fact is that, you know, like, how can you expect someone who's working to be able to afford, you know, a funeral at £5? You know what I mean? You just don't. And as I said to them, I was like, I says, well, what happens to my mum's pension? And they're like, well, it, it's if your dad was still alive, then he would get the pension, but no one gets the pension. I says, well, no, somebody does. It's called the government. Because it's not as if she got to claim her pension, because they say that she was too young. Do you know what I mean? Because she only got her pension at 65 and she died at 68. So yeah, that's the thing. Well, is your retirement age the same as mine? Because mine's is 75. 70 fucking 5. Like, come on, man. Like, when are you supposed to, actually, like, get to enjoy life? Or is it just, oh, you just work? Work, work, work. $60 for you, Marcons? It's not right, man. It's just not right. I'll be there in no time. It feels that way, dude. It certainly feels that way. How you getting on, Malky? Anyway, can I get you a shout out for Malky, mate? Cheers, bud.
Stabilizer motion.
FSX? Dude, that's fucking ancient. That's the reason why it's £4. That'll be like Minecraft graphics. So that's where the starters. Well, okay. If you have Xbox Game Pass, Microsoft Flight Simulator's on there. So if the price of, the Game Pass, how much that is a month, then at least you can try it out. You know what I mean? By the way, I hasten to add, this aircraft is like work in progress. It's not released yet, so like it's still got work to do on it. But I thought that would, let people see it. But yeah, the cheapest way for you to do it is Game Pass. Do you know what I mean? It's literally just came out of alpha, so.
Stabilizer motion.
Plus, Microsoft 24 is coming out. Microsoft Flight Simulator 24 is going to be coming out in November. So I wouldn't go like, well, I mean, you can invest in it, but I mean the thing is that all of those things are going to be transferred across to this. So yeah. So basically anything that you buy in Microsoft Flight Simulator 2020 will go across to Microsoft Flight Simulator 24. remortgage the house. Well, if you want to buy this aircraft, this is well, it will be um, 80, 85. Yeah, this one will be 85. So it really depends on how much you want to get back into it, Malky. Do you know what I mean? Because the treble sevens coming out for this, that's going to be around about 70 quid. So yeah, did I get a discount for beta testing? Well, I was staff with them, and I did, but when I bought it, I didn't. I bought this, like a year and a half ago. So, like, that was before it was flyable. So, I mean, the thing is that the thing that they're doing now is that they're doing a pre-order, so you can pre-order it, and I think you save five quid. It's a fiver in your pocket rather than anybody else's, but it means that like, you can download the aircraft early. You can't fly it early, but you can download it early, so the servers don't crash and stuff like that. Do you know what I mean? Yeah, I've got the whole PMDG lineup for Microsoft. So for Microsoft Flight Simulator, and I had it for P3D. Do you know what I mean? But well, it's just that I don't say I had. I've got it. Do you know what I mean? Still better than Star Citizen prices. Yes, can confirm. Well, as I say, everything that I own now for um, Microsoft Flight Simulator 2020 should technically go across into um, Microsoft Flight Simulator 24. I think it would be financial suicide for companies to make you buy it again. Do you know what I mean? So yeah. But the kind of graphic fidelity, Malky, I mean, I can't go back to something like FSX or PTD. I just can't, even though I've spent a lot of money of it. But as I say, if I were you, I would get yourself a Xbox Game Pass, and if you've never had one before, you can pick them up dirt cheap. Um, and go and try it. See what you think. It's only the price of the Game Pass. Mm-hmm. But there's still good freeware out there, Malky, you know what I mean? So you don't have to spend a huge amount of money if you don't want to. At least I managed to finally get the banner to work at the top of the screen. What a pain in the arse that's been, by the way. Yeah. I hope it, like, it doesn't, to me, it doesn't matter what sim somebody uses, mate. At the end of the day, as long as you enjoy it, that's the main thing. It doesn't, it, for me, it doesn't matter. I'm just that used to Microsoft Flight Simulator now. Um, and the fidelity's there with the aircraft now. So, whereas we didn't have that before, so um, that's much better now than it's ever been. So,
Stabilize their motion.
Yeah, see, that's all changed now as well because I use Just Flight for the model matching, which comes in handy for VATSIM, obviously for other people, for seeing other people, if you know what I mean, for the traffic. There we are now. And the good thing is that now you're kind of spoiled, even in Microsoft Flight Simulator, for the different aircrafts. So obviously you've got PMDG with the full range of 737s. They'll be coming out with the 737 Max. They've got the 777 coming out on the 25th. Well, between the 25th and the 30th. But if you like GA aircraft, then A2A, they've got the Comanche. Square, they've got the Duke. Just Flight has the F-28, the Fokker. They have the Avro, but they've not got the RJ. That's coming. So there's loads of aircraft. Do you know what I mean? That you can sink your teeth into. Do you know what I mean? But yeah, I would do more kind of flight sim streams. The problem is that it attracts nerds that want to come in and tell you how to fly a plane. I've been flight simming since 1988, so like the operation of the aircraft is never the issue. As with any flight simulator, the biggest majority of the problems come from the software. Do you know what I mean? So not the operation of the aircraft. There's nothing. I mean, I'm an aircraft nerd. That's the reason why I fly them. But I fly all different types of aircraft. So whether it be, this the MD-11 or
Altitude.
um,
Altitude.
or 737, 777, eventually the A380, the 320, the 320 Neo. Yeah, there's loads. I mean, I fly everything. So there's certainly nothing wrong with being a flight sim nerd. Where the problem lies is when people come in and tell you what to do. That's where the problem lies. I'd like to think anybody that's streaming like an aircraft on Twitch kind of knows what they're doing. Like it's a bare minimum. You know what I mean? Like, I don't expect much, but I expect that. Yeah, the A380 comes into Glasgow, but remember, like I was working for TUI, but you know, shit happens. But back in from 1997 to 2000, I worked for American Airlines. So I mean, I've kind of always been in around it before I obviously went to the prison service, but yeah, it's always been something that I've been interested in. More so now because obviously, you know, the flight simulators have got far, far better in terms of, you know, graphics and things like that. Have you actually been next to an A380, Malky? I mean, the thing is, they have their own gate at Glasgow. They actually bought and paid for it, so it's the nicest gate that Glasgow Airport has. But our 789 used to like park on that stand. Um, but before, obviously, that like when the A380 was on that stand in particular, I went down and had a look at it. It's frightening how big it is, and how it can actually get into the sky. I think that's what people kind of like forget when it comes to like flight simulating. Do you know what I mean? It's like, you know, you can kind of get an idea of how big something is, but until you're actually like on the ramp standing next to it, Yeah, you just don't know. Do you know what I mean? It's huge, huge, huge. Do 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 do. Do. Mm. I mean, this aircraft's not particularly hard to fly. Do you know what I mean? This is pretty automated for for an aircraft its age, so it's actually reasonably quite easy to fly. First time ever I saw an A380 was the first one into Glasgow. I was walking along the canal towards Drumchapel. The thing is, they're talking about, or they were talking about bringing in, see the treble seven, the 300 used to come in, and then they started bringing in the A380, but they're talking about bringing two flights into Glasgow. So they would bring the A380 and the treble seven in. I don't know if they've started doing it this year. I haven't seen a treble seven coming in. So it might not be this year, but they're definitely going to do it. Do, 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 do. Yeah. I remember the A330 coming in before they started bringing in the A380. The thing is that there's such a huge demand for the Dubai flight, even though it's fucking expensive. There is a massive demand for it because obviously there's a lot of in Glasgow at least there's a massive you know Indian and that sort of area community. So I mean they're always going to make money because people are always flying in and out. Do 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 do. Yeah, so at this point, it's listen to the music because there ain't going to be anything happening. It's basically all it is, Malky. You know, that's the problem with flight sim streams. People turn up for like the takeoff, unless you're doing a really short flight. But you know, that these weren't designed for short flights. Yeah, I mean that's primarily what they were designed for. I mean, don't get me wrong, like they weren't like they're all cargo now, but like American Airlines had them, KLM had them. There's quite a few, quite a few. Delta used to have them, so Finnair, yep. I mean, it wasn't a million, a million years ago that KLM, was flying them down to St Martin. So, I mean, they're still a relevant aircraft. As I say, UPS and FedEx are obviously the biggest users of them. They will be fading them out, sadly. But you never see them coming into Scotland like Prestwick. You'll see the 747s coming in, but you don't ever see the FedEx come in or UPS or anything like that. So, which is a shame. Because when I first started working with airlines, I started with Freddie Laker on the DC-10, and he used to fly into Prestwick Airport, and they were buckets of shit because he was buying them from the desert, doing the very bare minimum to get them airworthy, and then using them, and they would just go tech. Every single flight would go tech, which if you've ever worked out at Prestwick Airport is not fun. Well, Lufthansa used to use them. Remember, this is the last. This is the last livery that Lufthansa used for the MD-11. Do you know what I mean? Sad as it is, but that's the way it is. But it's just a shame you don't see them in the UK at all. Sad but true. I mean, a lot of people preferred the tri-jets. Do you know what I mean? I mean, luckily enough, this comes with these types of engines, which are the GEs, and then it also comes with the Pratt and Whitneys. But the Pratt and Whitneys are a bit off at the moment. Like they don't really work that great. So the guys are working on it, obviously. But yeah, they're kind of work in progress. So I would definitely fly this more than fly like a 787. 100%. Like 787 is just it's boring as shit. This is like the most drawn out song in the world. Well, no, you've got Bat Out of Hell by Meatloaf. That goes on for fucking ever. Pink Floyd goes on forever. Led Zeppelin or Pants. Yeah, there is that. Controversial choice there, Heisenberg. Creedence were better than the Beatles. I don't know, man. I quite enjoy a lot of the Beatles stuff. Do you know what I mean? Oh no, no, they didn't. But they didn't come along at the right time either. The Beatles did. Plus, I think John Lennon kind of made the Beatles. Really? No, she fucked the Beatles up. And to this day, a lot of people don't or can't forgive her for the bullshit that, for her and fucking John Lennon. Have you heard her singing? Oh my god. It's like drowning a cat. It's like I was going to go into Edinburgh last weekend, and that kind of got scuppered because of fucking Taylor Swift. Oh my god! Like, I just don't get it. I just don't get it. Mate, she's well on her way becoming a billionaire, if she's not already a billionaire. So I don't know, man. Like the '90s had some good tunes. The early 2000s had some good tunes. Um, but yeah, other than that, like I don't think we're ever going to see like a band like Metallica, Black Sabbath, Kiss. We're never going to see bands like that again. Do you know what I mean? Because it's a different generation. You know what I mean? Like they just don't get it. Do you know what I mean? Mate, it was on a gig. It was on like a well, he was kind of dragged onto stage the other week. I mean, he's never looked great, but you know, he looked like a zombie. That's because he can't. He can't move. That's why. He was in a black robe, but I reckon he is one of those heads you see in Simpson just slapped on the rope. I don't doubt it, mate. But good on him, mate. Like for his age, and for the health problems that he's got. I mean, like he's nearly died how many times now? Those guys died years ago. I don't care what anybody says. They died years ago. They just don't know it. Yeah. Malky, it's not a quick download, my friend. It's not quick. Just leave it overnight. Because you need to remember, Malky, right? Once you've installed it, right, you need to go into Contents Manager, right, in the game, right, go through the menu, and then you have to install all the updates within the Content Manager within the game, all right? So that's just going to install the base game, and then you have to go into the Contents Manager and download like all the scenery updates and shit. But it's a damn sight cheaper than spending 70 quid. That's the one that I've got, Malky. But you know, I've had my use out of it because currently I'm sitting at nearly 2,000 hours on Microsoft Flight Simulator. So I can't say that I've not had my money's worth. I haven't got any other game that's gave me 2,000 hours of use. So just have to like see what the price is for Microsoft Flight Simulator 24. I'm going to buy it, obviously, but nearly 9,000 hours in Train Sim Classic. Have you ever tried, is it Live 8? Or whatever it's called, Train 8 or something like that? You ever tried that? How many hours have you got in Kerbal? Because you play Kerbal a lot. Line 8, that's it. You're sitting at a red signal. Well, nothing's going to happen until it turns green, mate. It's good that you're enjoying it though, Heisenberg. Do you know what I mean? It's a good chill game. 30 minutes. I don't think you should be sitting at a red light for 30 minutes, Heisenberg. Oh, really? Maybe it's bugged. What scenario is it? What DLC is it? Oh, the Flying Scotsman. I don't really do the steam trains though. That's the thing. You finally got Train Sim 104 the other month. You're looking forward to the BR Classic Class 104. I think I've got nearly everything, Malky. I think I do. Just about anyway. But the the old stuff kind of like fucks me up with the controls and stuff like that. So I've seen the Train Sim actual controller, like the box controller, but I don't play it that much to be able to invest into one of them. But they look cool. Well, we've just flew over Bucharest, so we're making good time. The rail driver, what the controller? Is that what you're talking about? Aye, aye. It's basically got like the brake on it and all the other various buttons that you'll ever need. Yeah, I just can't. I can't. I just can't justify it. That's what I was saying. Heisenberg. I'm still trying to. I've got 2 grand to pay back to the funeral directors for my mum's funeral. So that's where all my money's going at the moment. So it's like today was my day off, and I went into work just to get some extra cash. So I'm trying to pick up as much OT as I can, but I certainly can't justify spending it on you know the rail driver peripheral. That's just it's just not a thing. Meant to loving me. Mhm. Well, okay. Do you want to see a funny feature? Look, where is it? Look, you can actually put manpad defense systems on, which is a thing. FedEx has them. I think UPS has them. But yeah, they are a thing. Hey, Turkey, McTurk. How you getting on, buddy? You good? If you want to track the flight, by the way, let me see. Oh, I can't do it. Shit. Aye, no bad, mate. Just chilling. I'll say some tunes, flying the plane. That'll do for a Monday evening. It's certainly fucking better than ships, as proved yesterday. My God, like I've on it like I've not played ships in a while, but yesterday's teams, oh my God, I couldn't buy a win if I tried. Couldn't fucking buy a win. Do you know, I was playing the new update for U-Boat Malky. I quite enjoy that. Do you know what I mean? Silent Hunter 5. I think they're bringing out another one. It's in the works. Because it's been a while since they've released a Silent Hunter. But U-Boat, I would definitely give U-Boat the time of day, Malky. It's definitely your type of game. There you go, mate. Look, you can get it for like £6. Oh, you've had it for years? What, U-Boat? I've had it since it came out, but I've not played it in like years. But I chucked it on the other day just to see what the new updates were like. It's really good. Like they've done a really good job with it. Right, we're heading into Turkey, so we're heading in the right direction. Not as of yet, Turk. Not as of yet. The next one I think that Asobo are going to be doing, or that's getting made for the game, is the 707. A lot of people quite like the 707, so makes sense for them to make it. Close. Close. But the 707 will be a cracking aircraft to fly. Billy used to walk on the dance. Have you managed to sell those bike leathers yet? Mm-hmm. Well, somebody would. Everybody has a kink, Heisenberg. Who wouldn't want a 60-year-old man's fucking bike leathers? Come on now. Everybody wants to see him. Well, He's still trying to sell them to us. Barely been used. I've only pished myself in them once. Maybe he had boxers on Heisenberg, so that's all right. Do you know what I mean? Less sweat. Yeah, I guarantee you that's not the only part that sweats on fucking Turk. I can guarantee it. Turk's the only man in the known mankind universe that sweats from his penis. he's the he's the only person ever to have dick sweat. Well, he's at that age, Malky. Do you know what I mean? I can guarantee he's at the age, right, where he goes for a piss and shakes it vigorously puts the old chap away and still has piss trickling down his leg as he walks away. Trust me, he's at that age. Like there's no trace of piss coming out whatsoever. And then as soon as he walks away, piss down the leg. What the fuck is that spelling, Turk? What the fuck is that spelling? What even is that? You can read it. I can read it. Oh my god. Did your phone not have autocorrect? Was your phone not screaming at you that's fucking wrong? Spelling and punctuation is optional. Yeah. I don't care if it's wrong. I will type vigorously and often, and I don't care if it's wrong or if it's right. If you can read it, it's fucking right. This is true, Turk. Very true. This is true. It's the fact your phone has managed to spell grammatically. Oh, fuck me, man. Oh, so funny, Tuck. Oh. Have you not just missed the streams, Heisenberg? Just for that. Just for that. There's Tuck sitting in his fucking underpants like, fuck you guys. think he's doing quite well for somebody on a Nokia 3310 Heisenberg. He didn't need that image. Sit, Sitting in his biker gear. Full dick sweat, you know. And all right, Malky. Malky's away to go and wash his brain out with fucking bleach with that mental image of Turk. She's the one who's supposed to fucking appreciate it, Turk. Croydon, thank you very much for the 59 months, mate. I appreciate you. How are you, buddy? Thank you very much, mate. How are things in the Germany? After fucking scudding us 5-1 in the football? I'm doing okay, mate. As I say, I've got broad shoulders, carotid. But yeah, that's what I'm saying. I've still got money to pay back to, um, the funeral parlour. So, yeah, all your subs are very welcome. So, because any money that I make from any of the streams is going straight to the funeral home. So, along with my overtime that I'm putting in at the moment as well. So, but yeah, I appreciate you. Oh, you were working that night? Oh, yeah, there was nothing to see, Carotton. Nothing to see at all. Forget I said anything. That's one thing that I've seen, Carotton, is that I mean I know it's a business, right? Death is a business. But I just felt that everybody was out to make money on my mum passing away. Do you know what I mean? That's the way I felt anyway. From the funeral parlour to the guy wanting to clear the house, the council, everybody was out to try and, recoup money from my mum passing away. Do you know what I mean? Which has left a kind of sour taste in my mouth, to be honest. But yeah, that's just the way that I felt is that everybody's out for a buck. So, I mean, luckily enough, like you know, I still have a couple of grand to pay back to the funeral home, but um, at least she got the send off that she deserved. Do you know what I mean? So at least I managed to do that for her. Do you know what I mean? I mean, the thing is that I mean, it's done and by with now, you know. So um, I've done the best that I could for her. So not that it makes it any, it doesn't make it any easier, Caron. But you know, at least I know that she was put to rest correctly. So, and that's the last funeral that I have to go to. You know, um, in my family anyway. Like that's it, done. Last family member away. There ain't no more funerals to go to. So, what is this fucking song? This guy was going fucking mental. I've still got mine to look forward to. I won't know anything about it. I'll end up getting buried in a black bin liner. You can just put me in Turk's fucking leathers. You'd get the leathers back. I'd be incinerated and the leathers would still be there. Protected by the sweat of Turk's ball sack. I think the biggest thing to take away from it, Heisenberg, is the fact that she's no suffering anymore. Do you know what I mean? Um, so I take great solace for that. Because we all know, the kind of pain she was in, and it's not a standard of living really. Being housebound for 10 years. Like, can you imagine not leaving your house for 10 years? I mean, it sounds like a fuck. It sounds amazing, right? For people that work, it sounds amazing. But you know, imagine um, being stuck in the same four walls for 10 years. That's, I mean, you can't even comprehend that. You know what I mean? Do you know? I found out, Turk. They call them. See what you're talking about. They call them a direct funeral, right? So all it is, pine box. There's no service. You just get cremated. Would you like to hazard a guess, Turk, at how much a direct funeral service is? The cheapest of the cheap. How much would you like to guess? How much do you think? You were close. It's 1750. £1,750 for a funeral with no flowers. Nobody gets to go to it, and all you do is turn up and get the ashes. A couple of days later, you pick up the ashes. 1750. Well, the crematorium prices, it's £950 to get cremated. That's how much the crematorium charges. £950. Like, are you fucking for real? But the thing is, Malky, people will go to the expense of these really expensive coffins, right? When you're getting cremated, all those metal handles get taken back off the coffin again, along with the nameplate on top of it. None of the metal parts go into the actual furnace. So you've spent, all this money, and they take all the metal back off. Now you try to tell me that those handles, and then all that goes in the bin. No, it does not. That will go on the next one. Well, that's now you can get cardboard coffins, Turk. Cardboard. I see what you did there, Heisenberg. But yeah, I mean, like they are, um, you know, for me it was just I couldn't, I just couldn't bring myself to get one of those cheap funerals. She deserved more than that. Do you know what I mean? So yeah, looks like I'm going to be paying it off for a considerable amount of time. But you know, it's your mum. Do you know what I mean? Like, I don't know anybody unless you didn't talk to your mum. You know, you that's the only reason why you wouldn't spend the money on a funeral. So yeah, I think like if you look at it for a family point of view, you know, as a son, you would want to spend the money. it's not as if you pay for that. You know, there's no a funeral every single week, unless you're fucking Harold Shipman. Um, so yeah, and don't get me wrong, like seriously appreciative of anybody that donated towards it, um, because every penny helped. So um, I do appreciate it. Even though Turk couldn't get his PayPal account to work, you know. Now we've just passed Kabul, so that's Afghan down there, isn't it? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. The Last Dance. The good news is that when we get to Dubai, I've got all the scenery for it. So obviously I've got Dubai, the airport itself, plus I've got the city pack as well. So hopefully it'll be nice views when we come into land. Hopefully, fingers crossed. What time is it on this? I mean, yeah. So by the time that we get there, I'll still be afternoon. It'll still be daylight. So what do I use to control my planes? I've got the Alpha and the Bravo from Honey. Hold on, I'll show you. Honeycomb. That's what I've got. So I've got the throttle quadrant with the Boeing handles and the Airbus handles. But I've also got the Velocity One flight stick for the Airbus. Yeah. So, and plus with the honeycomb, I can use the honeycomb for tube liners and for GA aircraft. So it gives me the range for everything. Do you know what I mean? So it's basically one thing for every aircraft. And the healing say. There's always deals going on, Malky. Always deals going on. It really depends if you really want to get back into it again. But you need something. Do you know what I mean? Because trying to control it with, I mean, I don't understand. I don't know how people control it with an Xbox controller. Because the only thing I use an Xbox controller for is this. Like the drone camera. That's all I use the Xbox controller for. But I know that there is people out there that you know will inevitably use a you know the actual controller to fly the plane. I don't know how they do it. I mean, I don't. So That'll work, Malgate. You just need to assign the controls. There's plenty of YouTube videos that will tell you how to do it. Plenty of YouTube videos for whatever controller you've got. I mean, I've got the rudder pedals, but remember I play DCS as well. So even if I didn't have the honeycomb, I've got the Warthog throttle and the joystick for the A10. So even if I didn't have the rest of it, then I would still have that. So, but the only reason why I've got the actual A10 throttle and joystick is because of the amount of buttons that it has and switches for the various aircraft and DCS. You've hardly touched it. I've got like on the 24th, the Chinook comes out along with the Afghan map. I've had them for ages, so they're getting released on the 24th. The main aircraft that I'm flying just now in DCS is the Phantom. So, which is fucking, it's an amazing aircraft. Amazing. That's Baghdad there. Just so you know where we are. Wish we had put the man pads on. Shithole. Yeah. Hey, 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 hey. Oops. Did I tell you, Heisenberg, that my mates let me pay up a car? So I finally got a car, but it needs a bit of work, but at least it's something's better than nothing. Well, the good thing is that the car that I've got is zero road tax for 12 months. So I can't really complain. Do you know what I mean? Um, the insurance is just coming up for renewal, so I need to shop around for that. Because the one that they're quoting me on is like now put it into context. I've got like 21 years of no claims bonus, right? So maximum no claims bonus, um, and it's only like a 1.6. It's not like super quick, or a high CC engine, and they're still wanting £76 a month. So they can get fucked. That's what they can get. They can get fucked. I'm not giving them £76 a month for a 1.6 car. That's just I'm not. It's time to shop around again. Do you know what I mean? Because that's just a piss take. At my age, right, with the amount of no claims bonuses that I've got, um, yeah, yeah. Well, the 3 litre. If I wanted to do a 3 litre BMW, it would be rough with that company. It would be about £95 a month. £95 a month for car insurance. No thanks. But yeah, as I say, with this car, I mean it's a mini Cooper, but um, it's only a 1.6, and I think that like £76 a month for car insurance is a rip off, an absolute rip off. Yeah, but minis aren't what they were back in the day though, Heisenberg. Do you know what I mean? Like these are quite well equipped. Do you know what I mean? Like it's not it's not like the old tin can mini. Plus it's a diesel. You know what I mean? So well it's made by BMW. Mini is BMW now, so and it has been for years. But yeah, it's not like one of the wee tiny ones. Um, but it's a diesel. That's the reason why it's zero emissions, or it's zero on road tax. So I'm not gonna have zero road tax and then get screwed for nearly £80 a month. No thanks. No thank you. I know you would think that like if you remember back in the day, like um, diesels used to pump out like fucking black smoke left, right, and centre. But honestly, like I taxed it when I got it, and zero for 12 months, zero. So there you go. What can I tell you?
altitude,
Well, as I say, I was quite surprised. Do you know what I mean? Yeah, but all of the diesels now are um like zero. Well, no zero. I don't know if it comes under zero emissions, but certainly it comes under zero road tax. So I'll take it. I don't care how it's zero road tax. All I know is I'll take it as zero road tax. I mean, you would have to be seriously fucking dense in the head to want to argue the point that, oh no, I don't feel comfortable with this zero road tax. I mean, it's a diesel, so it should be at least 50 quid a month. You mean the AdBlue truck? No, no, it's no AdBlue, no, no. Oh no, they've put them into like small vans now, Malky. A lot of the kind of small kind of transit vans and things like that, they've got them as well. That's Kuwait over there. But the thing is, Turks, right? Everybody's going on about, battery hybrids or full electric cars, right? What happens to the batteries when the car gets either written off, like say it's in a bad accident and stuff like that, right? Or it comes to the end of its life, right? What do you what do you do with it? But how is that? How is that saving the fucking planet? Because you need to charge it. So to charge it, more than likely you're using fossil fuel to generate the electricity. Do you know what I mean? But I mean, the thing is that like how how much is it going to cost to replace a battery? So say you want to replace the battery in your Tesla, right? How much do you think that's going to cost you? Well, it should, right? Because let's take it on a small scale, right? Say your iPhone or your Samsung, right? If you consistently charge it, right, over a 2, 3, 4 year period, right, that battery loses its charge quicker, right? Um, so the cars will be the same, but it's just the fact that it's such they're so new. We've not got to that stage yet. But if you want to change your battery in a Tesla, is it going to be financially viable to do it? Or do you just bin the car? Hello, no sub zombie. You're black. How can you possibly be blacklisted from subbing? How? I don't get that. Oh, Jeff knows him. Have you contacted Twitch to ask them, like, why can't I sub to any channel? Because I'm going to presume you have a Prime sub, right? Which is obviously free. So I'm going to guess that you don't have that. You done something to your PayPal once to stop auto subs coming out. All you do is you go to your payments and stop. Like, no, you don't even need to go to PayPal. You can do it through Twitch. Or depending on what phone you've got, it tells you what subscriptions you've got and you can just stop it from there. Thank you very much, Heisenberg. Appreciate it. Do you know, I was thinking that myself, Malky. Do you know what I was watching the other night, Heisenberg? Bottom with Rick Mail. He's another one that's missed. Aye, Faulty Towers is a classic though. But I mean, the thing is that like these kind of programs, like they couldn't make them now or even air them. You know, like some mothers do have them. Alf Garnett, Love Thy Neighbour, Faulty Towers, Hello Hello. You just couldn't make them. Do you know what I mean? Like, thank you very much, Zombie. Appreciate you. You missed the decimal point, son. You watch BritBox and you get a warning saying it isn't representative of modern times. Oh, really? Watered down. Uh, it's like going to one of those really shite pubs, right, and asking for like a draft Coke, and it's like 70% water with very little actual like the mix in it. You know, the draft stuff. It's fucking shit. Pepsi's better than Coke, mate. Controversial, but Pepsi's better than Coke. I'm sorry, but it just is. Pepsi is dirty. No, no, it's not. No, it's not. Don't be silly. Mate, Dr. Pepper's fucking legendary. Pepsi's too sweet. Well, horses for courses. I don't know. I don't drink Jack Daniels, mate. I don't drink it. Yeah, if you've not had full fat, Coke or juice in a while, then aye. Was that Italian 90? Is that the one with? Is that? Oh no, I was thinking of Roberto Baggio when he fucking skyrocketed that ball over the top bar. Yeah, he'd just gotten the golden boot, if you remember, and then he came up to take that penalty and like hit a seagull. I think it was 94. Yeah, yeah, yeah. It was in America. I thought that was a great World Cup, by the way. I thought that like the World Cup in '94 was a great World Cup. Now, see, Malky, if you had Turk's leathers, you would have been okay. Now's your sales pitch, Turk. Go, quick. How's your sales pitch? Well, Malky, what it is, I have these leathers. Well, Turk, let's not remember Maradona's Hand of God. What year was that? 1986? 1986? Hand of God? I remember watching it. England were raging. Absolutely raging. Here's the thing though, right? Do you think England would have won in 1986 if it wasn't for that? I bet you laughed. Mate, I was in primary school, Turk. Fuck off. Still trying to figure out what my fucking dick was for, let alone fucking laughing at football. I didn't know what the fuck was going on.
Stabilizer motion.
Mate, do you remember that when he took it for like their side of the pitch all the way up through midfield and all the way up and then scored? That's one of the best goals I have ever fucking seen. One of the best goals I have ever seen anybody score. But like that's why Maradona and Messi are very similar because they're so small. Do you know what I mean? So their centre of gravity is like perfect for trying to control the ball. So yeah, you can see why they're very similar in terms of play styles. Oh, you'll be glad to know somewhere over here is Dubai. So we're because we're sitting at 23,000 feet and descending. So be happy to know that. The thing is, Malky, most people only watch really the final. Or if their team's playing. Do you know what I mean? Like, you've really got to be a die-hard football supporter to watch every single match of the World Cup. I mean, you really do. Do you know what puts me off the World Cup? Fucking England. That's what puts me off the World Cup. Because as soon as the build-up starts, football's coming home. That's all you get. Like 1966, 1966, 1966. Like, shut the fuck up, right? Just fucking play football, right? I don't need to hear about 1966, right? Nobody needs to hear about 1966. That's what puts me off the World Cup. Give me a chance of fucking. What's their face? Oh, doesn't matter. Can't remember. Of course, they don't give a shit. The only people that care about 1966 is the fucking English. They're obsessed. Absolutely fucking obsessed. But I mean, the thing is that see, as soon as it goes to fucking penalties, right? England shite themselves, right? They've got this massive sort of fucking just big black cloud over the team as soon as it goes to like penalties. But apart from that, the World Cup's quite enjoyable. It's just, like, see if you could just get England people to shut the fuck up about 1966. Nobody gives a flying fuck. Like, nobody, let it go, right? Do an Elsa, let it go. Concentrate on the here and now rather than what happened all the years ago. I quite like the Dutch, in terms of football. And I don't know why the Germans consider that the Dutch rivals, consider that they invaded them. Um, you know, And let's not even get started on the French, Heisenberg. Do you know what I mean? let's let's no start on them. Well, some would say, along with many, many other things, Heisenberg.
Stabilizer motion.
I mean, they did capitulate during World War Two. Do you know what I mean? So, you know. But I watched the D-Day kind of remembrance. It's quite sad, isn't it, that like this will probably be the last year that any of the original D-Day veterans like will still be around. Do you know what I mean? That's quite sad. Your hero. I thought that. Yeah, I know Heisenberg. I know. Oh, there's definitely worse things that could be going on. Yeah, you're right. No, no, they haven't. Thankfully. Well, in fairness, if you watched some of the fucking TikTok videos, people would be buying fucking, you know, 25 fucking cans of Pepsi or whatever every 2 minutes of the day because you can get it for $1.99. But have you not seen it, Heisenberg? That you can buy like you can buy like 100 toilet rolls for like £4 off TikTok shop. How many times do you think your fingers are going to go through that? How many times? Exactly, Malky. Way too many.
Stabilize their motion.
Right, we'll pause the music. I don't know, Heisenberg. I watch it fucking all the time, but my TikTok's just full of tits. That's all it is. It's just tits. It's basically soft porn at this stage. You've managed to avoid it. Yeah. Heisenberg's the type of guy that would come and wipe his cock on your curtains, isn't it? 100%. 100%. It's been the longest stream in a bit, Heisenberg. That's nearly 4 hours. It's value for money now. It's been a good laugh as well. Yeah, man. It's just I've still not found the right game to kind of completely eradicate fucking World of Warships. That's the thing. Once I find that game that just, you know, doesn't make me want to play that anymore, then yeah, I think it'll be a better time. But it'll come, you know, like, it will come. Minecraft? What? What? Fucking Minecraft? Put the fucking rum down. You crazy bastard. Fucking. That's a no. That's a definite fucking no. I heard that they're making a Red Dead Redemption 3. GTA 6 first. Yeah. But it's good. It's good. It's good news that, you know, that they're going to be, you know, reinvesting into the franchise. Yeah, it's not as if like Red Dead Redemption 3 has not made them any money. Let's be honest. No, I know. But, you know, can you imagine what the graphics are going to be like on Red Dead Redemption 3, though? Because, like, they're amazing just now. So you can only imagine what it's going to be like, you know, further on down the line. Oh, it's definitely. I mean, it is a masterclass in terms of a game, because I prefer that over, like, you know, obviously Grand Theft Auto, you know, Grand Theft Auto doesn't mean really diddly squat to me, but I do enjoy playing Red Dead Redemption, and it looks fucking amazing. It does. It looks amazing. But it is a newer game, though, Heisenberg. Like, it came out long after GTA 5 came out. So it should look better. Do you know what I mean? Yeah, the story is amazing. I can't argue there. We'll need to finish it like on stream because like I think we got to the island where they get shipwrecked. So yeah, I definitely need to catch up on it and get it finished. Yeah, yeah, that's where I left it.
$2,500.
I just don't get Minecraft at all, mate. Like it just doesn't. It just doesn't do anything for me. You say that. You say that now.
Stabilizer motion.
Kerbal 2 just needs a lot of work done to it still, I think, though.
1,000. 1,000. Stabilizer motion. $500. $400. Approaching minimum. Minimum.
Minimum.
100. 50.
Glide slope.
40. 30.
Glide slope.
10. Autopilot. 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 Autopilot.
Right,
Autopilot.
I've already clicked the button. Shut up. No, we don't need a stand. I wish it would tell you, like, go here for cargo. I just don't get I just don't get it. Maybe I'm not meant to get it. Wow. Really, game? Really, I'm supposed to do a tight turn like that? Come on. Really? Really? Follow me? You asshole. Just been fucking Umberto'd. What an arsehole. I'll just go find my own fucking parking space, will I? Dick. What a dick. Don't know why it's so fucking laggy tonight. It's like seriously fucking spazzing out. So there you go. Laggy fucking Dubai. I don't know why it's lagging as bad as it is. It's never normally that bad. Never normally that bad. Definitely something. Is there something downloading in the background, maybe? Let's have a look. See if it's World of Warships. I'm going to boot it right in the boys. It fucking is as well. Fucking can't get away from it. Fucking just has to try and ruin everything. Fucking wargaming. Assholes. Assholes. Well, hopefully you enjoyed that. Even though, you know, World of Warships wanted to ruin it for me. But yeah, so we managed to do it in just over 4 hours. So it'll do. It will do. They're right on time. Like, he's landing. He's landing. Press the button. But anyway, I hope you enjoyed it. It was a good flight. I can't really complain. You too. You all take care, all right? But thank you very much. I appreciate you. Thanks very much for the resubs. Thanks very much for paying for Zombie's fucking sub. But yeah, take care. Have a good one. Hopefully, I'll try and get a stream up tomorrow. And I shall catch you then. All right. So take care. Have a good one.